Hey, hey, hey. So let's see what we're doing today. We are making a testing schematic. What do we want to call this? Testing checklist for new builds. Every time we have a new build, we have to go through this checklist to make sure everything works as intended and as they used to. Boom. Then we will make a... Yeah, sure. Does TOS... what is this? That is not the layout I want. I want a table. Whoops. So we can delete this and then insert a table. And a down thing. Then we can go through the entire tutorial thing, I guess. We'll need a lot more down here. Is there an easy way of adding more? Table options. Control Alt. Alright, that's easy. Does new players during combat tutorial, does it show tab screen to summon zombie? Should show our tabby hand tapping the screen, telling players to tap to summon zombies. Oh god, I've made 3 lives and I'm already bored. Can players win the combat tutorial? Players are supposed... well... this one. Does new players see victory screen with only menu button? They shouldn't be able to see next button or other thing or other buttons, only menu, so we can learn, so we can teach them about rewards and friendship. Does clicking the menu button in the victory screen work? Should take them to the campaign screen in the menu. What else? Does the after going to menu from combat battle, combat tutorial, does it show heavy hand making the player collect the first reward? I need to test something. Let's pull the newest build. This one. Pull. No, I didn't. Yeah. I think this one. We'll just reset current commit to this. Well, perfect. We'll open Unity. Go. Okay. I'll skip a bit of the tutorial. Does blood ride work? Does blood sacrament work? Should... Oh, laundry is done. I'll be right back. should be an EMP2 which gives players 200 blood per stage cleared in Kingdom 1. Does campaign? No. Can you play a campaign stage? Let's put it down here. And should be able to select 1 to 6 minions to go to a campaign stage. Can you win a campaign stage? Does winning a campaign stage give you rewards? Then we'll do all of it for K2 as well. Can we do this? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Pages, scrolls, books, tomes. It does. Can you watch ads in Reliquary? Can you collect Reliquary reward? Is it actually okay? Should get 50 blood. Then what else do we have? We have shop. We have so many things. Hey Patagar, how are you doing? That sounds terrible. Clients from hell are always annoying. Definitely been a long time. Glad to see you back. Are you enjoying the new update? I know you can't play it. It's not on iOS yet. No, but when I see how it looked like on iOS, um, yeah, exactly, unit test. So this is how the new patch looked on iOS. Uh, so for whatever reason, it doesn't like our sprite atlas for the buildings. So all environment. Yeah, exactly. iOS handles graphics differently than Android. Ooh. Be right back. There we go. Just had groceries delivered. I needed to. I'll take care of, I guess. But yeah, you could play with this, but we can't release with this. We would get so many 1-star reviews and complaints that we had to postpone it. Yeah. Now we're testing that. Like, our biggest problem is that we honestly lose too much money if we release on test flight, because all all purchases on test flight are free. So we saw too much abuse during the last couple of alpha tests on iOS. So we decided not to do that anymore. Like, some players bought millions of blood for free. And yeah, that's a bit of a shame for us. Like, you just need one person to abuse it. Yeah. So we don't have enough tracking to see who specifically did it and so on. We just saw a lot of purchases that didn't add up with the revenue that we were actually getting on iOS. So since it doesn't cost any money, you can just keep buying the biggest blood pack forever for free. It just depends on how much time you want to spend doing it. Yeah, shop is free on test flight, and there's apparently no way to change that. So all in-app purchases are free during the beta testing period and will not carry over. Well, okay, so that was different. I'm sorry. They call it beta builds apparently. But yeah, in-app purchases made with beta builds are free within the context of the beta version. But what they mean is the test flight. And since we don't hook you guys up to a separate beta user, but we use your production user, so when people buy everything for free in the test version, they also get it in production. And if we need to separate those two cases and spend time managing two different user bases that we don't have the infrastructure for at all, it will become too big of a hassle for us right now compared to making new content. You will catch up to him soon. iOS is the master race. Should Guess I can do this. Piggy bank. So let's just make some headlines. Inventory, armory, summon, grimoire of Gashan, quests. Let's do shops. Alright. Kingdom selector. Is a selector. Selector. Oh yeah. Then difficulty selector. Guess we don't have anything for idle income yet. Oops. Idle income. Mail. Settings menu. Oh lord. Oh lord, he big. It's becoming a lot of test cases. And I'm keeping it very short right now. Okay, let's do something a bit more fun. Even though this is important, it's super duper boring. Getting a verification code. Need to do those kind of things sometimes. Another account. Why did all of this sign out? That's a bit weird. Oopsie, there we go. So, oh yeah. Huh. It's probably not good. Wondering if I should worry about this or not. Getting the... No, let's go back to development. Reset current commit to this. I'll eat a little bit of breakfast. Since I got my groceries, I have pre-made sandwiches. Hmm. No cold pizza for me today. Today is cold sandwiches. Let's do test scene. Hmm. So we'll just duplicate this so we don't have to make the background again. How much of this can we use? Let's just put him up here. Let's see. Maybe we can use him later for something. I think we only need one of these. This should probably just be green button, and it shouldn't cost anything. Battle. I think we need a horizontal layout group. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And we want this one to take up a bit more space. Maybe like this. We want this one to be above. We want this one to be below. Middle center. Chest holders. Hmm. This one should be anchored to the bottom. Battle button. Yeah. Let's do endless mode. We'll add in an image. Do we have any good placeholders? Guess the best we have is mausoleum. Mausoleum. Oh, that's this version 2. Highest wave reach. Don't need a gradient for that. It does need to be that big. 30. It's wave record. Hopefully that's fine. Then we want just what were they called? We had some shop item prefab. Yeah, I guess it's these. That. Oh, that looks fine. Guess we want chest. It's kind of small. How come? Is it to make room for these kind of things? Oh, kind of shame. Want big chests. And yeah. Let's unpack all of these. Just look so puny. Alright, let's just do it on one of them. Portrait. Just item. What happened there? That's because I'm just being a retard. And now Unity is being a retard. Then we can be stupid together. There we go. Guess we need some kind of text. 3 hours. Just underscore 24 hours. Oh, as the background, it's here. What options do I have? That's quite obviously unlocked. That was relatively simple. Hmm. So I actually want to make the background in here, and I want to put a mask on this boy. Don't want to show the graphics. Then I want to make this yellowy. What yellowy options do I have? Nah, that's not pretty. That's the same, isn't it? Also the same. Just 19 different versions. Nah, should be shiny. This is kind of cool. If it was flipped, but it's easy to flip. I like the gradient. So you are going to flip 90 degrees. 45? What? Wait, what? What is going on here? So if you... What? I'm so confused right now. Okay. What are you doing to me, button? Is this how you want to play it? Fine. But at this point, I think it might just be easier to get a... If we do this and just apply our own gradient. I'll just color pick this one. Yeah. Then we don't have to do all these silly things. Is that because we can do this? No. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't think people will really notice that. Do we want it more like this so it doesn't take too much attention? That's a bit big. Is this okay? Then we need a pop-up. We need to puppet it up when you click at a button. And I feel like I need a drink. Okay, so are we actually gonna have Gashan there? Why not? Kinda adds ambiance. I need to remember to do this in the messages. Gashan. Oh lord. Why does YouTube have so many bots? YouTube has so many more bots than Twitch has. It's insane. At least a chat of viewers. This looks silly. Welcome back, bro. How did the meeting go? Did you figure it out? He's not a client from hell anymore. Everything is good. What was that game called? Uh-huh. Oh, Clash Mini is out. Ah, I did play that. Yeah, that became boring. Um, didn't Supercell Valley game What was the name of that one? Everdale. Is it dead again? Closed on 30, like October 31st. Whoa. What happened?
Mark is beautiful. Being a designer, I always dreamed to be surrounded by beautiful.
Probably the most important building in the valley. You go into the bakery, you see that I can. Probably the most important building in the valley. You go into the bakery, you see that I can. Then you have the tailor, where the tailor will build some socks for now.
Yeah, why?
I'm the strongest player in Everdale, and here's what... Villagers, there's a heavy heart that we inform you that we are ending Everdale. The last chance to get one final bowl of pumpkin soup is October 31st. Oh, no. Am I shocked they deleted it? A little bit. Am I sad? A little bit. Wow, I've been playing Everdale for 2 years. Actually, Everdale for 1 year, and I was playing Valleys and Villages for another year. I was about to say
Why
that
did
I'm
they
the
close
strongest
this
Everdale
game?
player in the world. When I was in Finland, every Super Sun play I went to, hey, did you know I'm the strongest Everdale player in the world? They were just intimidated by that. They just backed up and said, you probably are. Don't hurt me, bro, Jay. What do you say to that? How do you even explain this game? I mean, I'm fully maxed out. So the whole premise of this game is that you're just farming stuff on your villagers so that you can donate socks for gold and then make
I guess
those
it didn't hit
socks
the
using wool,
KPIs they
and then
wanted.
gather wool with your villager. All my villagers were level 10 too. There might only be 5 or 6 other people in the world that have all level 10 researchers. Honestly, what really hooked me into this game was the predicted progress. You see how wood's going down? Because you need someone to chop wood because you're making lumber. Charla's done her chocolate in 12 minutes, but I ain't waiting for that. So I would put Charlotte there, but she's level 10. So I'm going to put Pura on there because the sawmill doesn't give you any abilities. So I'm going to put Charlotte into the wood, and there we go. Now we look at the chart, and over 8 hours, the wood does go up, but the food goes down, and people starve. So then this one, when you want to use potions, and you can make potions from the potion maker, and to get ingredients from the...
Yeah, okay, but why did they end it?
What can I say? Everdale's been discontinued. I got the message a couple of days ago from Nick, the community manager, letting me know that the team had sadly came to the decision to close down Everdale, and well, I'm gutted. I really am gutted because I really thought this game had the potential to go global, and I'd been building up my channel for a year now around Everdale, solely
sucks.
around Everdale. It was the only game I was actually putting my effort, my time into, because I really felt this game was going to go global. I thought it had huge potential.
It did.
And
Did
yeah,
have
I was
huge
absolutely
potential.
heartbroken to receive that message from Nick, just informing me that yeah, sadly this game isn't going to be going global. So yeah, I just wanted to record this video because I felt I wanted to kind of wrap up my journey as a content creator for Everdale. I wanted to kind of sum up my experiences here in the...
But to be fair, like when you look at the views on the Everdale videos, at least the recommended ones, they are insanely low. Like, there must have been very little interest in the game, like 29,000 views. Let's go and see the newest Clash Royale update. Let's see how many views that one has. This one has 1 million views in a day. And the 2 new cars have 5 million views in 2 weeks. Like, it's completely different numbers. Like, Everdale is not getting close to the numbers that Supercell wants to make. Yeah, but it's the same company, and Supercell isn't gonna put out something that isn't gonna compete with their existing games. They don't want a little small cozy game. Like, they don't want a game that only gets 30,000 views in the updates. That's simply not worth their time.
game.
So even though it might not be a fair comparison if it was a different company, but because it's the same company making both games, they are going to compare those two products directly to each other because they could be spending all the Everdale resources on new Clash Royale content. And if they're choosing to not have those resources assigned to Clash Royale, they need to yeah, I don't know, have you seen this Supercell graveyard? They kill more games than they release.
Supercell, the company.
Let me start by linking some of these videos so you guys can give them a like as well. So we are just not... so you can see they have 4... Here they had 4 release games. It's Clash of Clans, Boom Beach, Heyday, and Clash Royale. And then they have 14 killed games. And that's why they make quality. Like Supercell, in my opinion, Supercell is what Blizzard used to be, but on mobile. Like you will never see a bad Supercell game because they would much rather kill it off than have it released. They also had this. They had this game a couple of years ago that has made a lot of clones now, where you drag the character and then it bounces around dealing damage. And they killed that product. Was it actually in that video? Let me see if I can find a picture of this. And I don't remember what the name of the game was. Bounce Hero. No, it was more of a fighter kind of thing. Let me see. Can I open this image in a new tab? I'm sorry, I just don't. This is just simply too poor quality. Okay.
Supercell,
Then I can
the company
like it as
behind.
well. So can we find it here? Battle Buddies, Pets versus Orcs. No, it's not Brawl Stars. It was before Brawl Stars. A list of all Supercell games. It wasn't Rush Wars either. It's discontinued, so you can't find it on the store anymore. Games. It was Smashland. This one. No, bro. It's Smashland. Trust me. It's this one. It's discontinued.
To dinner, it's such an easy pickup battles before that. So I beat all these levels. So kind of how it works in a nutshell. How it works. So you get to pick 3 heroes. I have a bunch of different ones. They all have certain abilities. So if I grab like Smash Boy right here, you can flick him around, and I'm going to angle him to try to get as much of a combo as I can. So the number right there next to the ghost, 0, shows that he's going to be shooting next, and so will the owl. And that was actually a really good move.
See, it's a very chill and casual gameplay, and it was quite fun. And it was very relaxing to play it. But the Supercell team, the team behind Smashland, just said that they couldn't reach the KPIs and they had some design problems they couldn't solve, so they closed the game. And afterwards, you saw a lot of clones on this because bad KPIs for Supercell are really good KPIs for a lot of other companies. So I'm sure a lot of companies actually made money copy pasting this game. So let's get back to this one.
As a content creator, maybe talk a little bit about what my next steps on my content creation journey might be, if there's actually going to be any. So first things first, I just want to say a huge thank you to Nick, to all of the Everdale team who have worked so hard on the game, and of course to you guys, the community, who have supported me more than any.
It must really suck trying to become a content creator on a game and then it gets shut down, and especially when it's from such a big company as Supercell, where you try to get in the ground floor to become the next big thing. Oh yeah, but all of Supercell's games are copies of other games. If you look at Clash of Clans, that's a copy of Backyard Monsters. So when I said that Supercell is what Blizzard used to be, Blizzard hasn't made an original game in a long time, and it's not a bad thing necessarily, but they take a fun concept and then they polish the shit out of it and they take it to the next level, and Supercell does the same thing. Like, this is Backyard Monsters. It was on I played it on Facebook way back in the day when you actually played games on Facebook. I think, geez, I'm getting old. This might even be like 15 or 20 years old or something. And it has all the same mechanics, but a lot worse that Clash of Clans does. And then Supercell basically took this game. They obviously changed the theme, and then they polished the shit out of it, and they fixed the gameplay flow. And it became hugely successful because it was a fun game, but it had a lot of issues with. It took a long time before you got into PvP and actually raid others' villages, and it was a bit clunky. It wasn't that streamlined. It wasn't that. It wasn't how to say, as appealing a design as Clash of Clans is. Like, Clash of Clans is very appealing. It's very colorful, um, and it's humans running around fighting each other, and it's fun humans. It's cute characters. Everyone can relate to that. But Backyard Monsters, it was still a somewhat fun design, but like, I think you decrease your potential audience with this kind of graphic compared to Clash of Clans, and all of these monster nasty looking things attacking each other. Like, I think this has a lot lower chance of having female players, for example, and since girl gamers are 50%, or I think they're getting higher than 50% on mobile devices these days, you're just removing a huge part of your audience. Um, and that's one of the things Clash of Clans did really well. Yeah, like, see this fucker. I've never seen this. I'm not sure if it was actually part of the game. It's just tagged as it. These kind of weird things. I remember this guy a lot. It was the one I primarily built. Ah. Yeah. Anyway, my point was that Supercell also steals game design, and it's they've done it for all their games. Heyday is also just a copy of Farmville. Didn't Farmville come first? June 12th. Yeah. So all of their games are just copy pasted, potentially better products than something else.
Any support I've had before. It's truly been an incredible experience. I started my YouTube journey in 2013, and until Everdale came around, I never really got my big break. I never really was getting views, was building a community like I have
So
here
sad.
with Everdale, which I think breaks my heart even more because I've really started to feel like I was finally getting somewhere, like Everdale was giving me a chance that I hadn't previously had. But yeah, I just.
This is reminding me of the road to success. Let me see if I can. Oops, that's not what we want to do. Let's open it like this. So it reminds me of this picture, the road to success. What most people think success, like the road to success, looks like. Just keep going straight, don't don't turn down the fail road. But what it's actually like is this curvy road where with lots of shits and problems on the way. Uh, and just getting to success isn't as easy as you think. And usually on your way to success, you stagnate. Sometimes it doesn't feel like you're going straight there. But if you just keep hanging in there, most of the time you will get there. But the thing is, most people stop halfway or they stop doing the first curve because it doesn't feel like they're headed to success anymore. It feels like they're taking a detour, and there's so many detours on the way. Like, you just have to hang in there. Endurance is the most important part. Endurance and smart decisions.
Just want to say thank you, really, because without obviously
What do you mean you smell the salt here, Pataka? Do I sound salty? Like, if I do, I'm not. Like, still like an artist. Anything you can get inspiration from and you believe you can do better. This guy. I don't think he sounds salty. I think he sounds sad and disappointed. Um, yeah, but okay. So I'm gonna transition this in a bit into NFTs. Um, so NFTs, like this big decentralized thing where, oh, you can buy whatever it is, these monkeys or NFT kitties or whatever they're called. You can buy them and they're decentralized. You own them. You're the 100% owner of them, and you can sell them to whoever you want and make money and so on. And that's perfectly true right until the system shuts down. Just like a skin in a game or anything else. Because if you buy an NFT over here and this system shuts down, this system isn't supporting it. They don't fucking care about your NFT. It's not built to support any other NFTs. So if you buy an NFT in any game and that game shuts down, well, you just fucking, like, you lost it. There's nothing to do about that. It's just like buying a normal skin in a game. There's no difference at all, except they tell you you own it, but you only own it. You own the code that can show you the graphic, but the thing to show you the graphic is still the system, and you have no ownership of that. And as soon as that goes away, your NFT is fucking worthless. Um, yeah, and it's the same thing here. Like, he might have spent a lot of money in the game and so on, and as soon as you shut down, well, you're shit out of luck.
Supercell put
Nothing
this
to
game
do
into
about that.
beta, I probably wouldn't actually be creating any videos at all. As you guys know, I just had a baby. He is now 3 weeks old. His little name is Ollie,
Aw.
and he means the absolute world to me. And it's crazy that in the time I've now been creating content on Everdale, my life has changed quite significantly. So I bought a house and I moved in with my girlfriend, and we've now had a baby. So two.
Oh shit! If he's been able to finance buying a house with his girlfriend, I'm assuming she also earns money, but I'm assuming he earned some money that he can now do, and that was sounds like from his YouTube channel based on Everdale, and if that game just shut down, he basically became jobless. Shit.
Pretty huge steps in my personal life, and for those steps, Everdale was there on that journey, which was pretty crazy to me. I've kind of like, I feel like I've grown up in a year and just over a year, and Everdale has been quite a large part of that because I've been constantly creating videos. 45 videos I've made on Everdale. I've amassed nearly 200,000 views between those videos. I've gained 1,500 subscribers in a year, which for me was a huge achievement, way more than what I set out to gain in my yearly targets. And honestly, yeah, it's really hard to put into words and to sum up the general experience of what I've had with this game, but I'm gonna try and do my best. So if you guys
Oh, that sucks, Pasaga. Like, they then sold the game to an end game business. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Yeah, it's just so annoying when you spend money on something, and and I think that's one of the biggest problems that's unsolvable at the moment or hasn't been solved yet is that when you buy something digitally, you don't really own it. You lease it. Like you buy the right to use it for as long as the product exists, which makes sense. And that's why I don't ever really think physical ownership will go away until, like, yeah, it will probably never really go away, but it will become less and less the more what is it called? Not our, yeah, our society becomes digitalized.
Didn't know, my first video with Everdale was 5 top tips for Everdale, and I did this because some of my friends said, hey, there's this new game called Everdale, it's out in beta, why don't you give it a go, it looks like it could be quite a fun game. So I jumped on and I instantly loved the game. What's not to love? It's got a beautiful design aesthetic, the actual vibes of the game are just so calm and
I think my problem with Everdale was that it kind of felt like it lacked a purpose. Like you were farming just to farm. You weren't doing anything with your farm. There was no higher point. There was no goal to your farm. The farming was really fun and it kept the game alive for a long time, but it needed that sense of purpose. Like, why am I farming? What am I using this for to become better? Because the only thing you used it for was just to give it off to quests or merchants or whatever, and then you repeat the cycle. Um, Whereas Clash of Clans, you build up your base and you to upgrade your troops so you can fight better opponents and become stronger and better, and you build up your base so you lose less money and they don't fuck you up, but you can fuck them up. So it's more of a connected loop in my opinion, whereas this only had the farming loop. Um, yeah, and I guess Heyday also only has the farming loop, but that's super popular, so I don't know what the differences are. Maybe I should look into that.
cool and really relaxing, and that's the kind of game that I felt I really needed. Clash of Clans was always really intense, constantly like doing this, doing that, whereas Everdale felt like a breath of fresh air. Genuinely jumped into it and was just really sucked into the game. I felt like I could just kind of vibe with it, and instantly I thought, yeah, this is definitely something I could make videos on. So after that 5 top tips video, I released a lot of videos. Most of them were kind of guides or tip videos. I had quite a few up the idea videos in there. I had a few let's plays, not too many, a couple of gemming videos and stuff like that. But mainly the goal of this channel and my personal ambition was to help grow the community. I knew that I was really one of the only content creators actually making content on the game.
And that's the thing, if you can get in on a huge game or a game you believe will become huge as one of the first content creators, you will automatically get quite a big audience if it becomes successful. And it just sounds like it didn't really become successful, unfortunately.
And it felt like quite a lot of responsibility on my shoulders. It felt like I had a lot of weight to bear, and that I had to do the right thing to help the community move in the right direction, by prompting them with how-to guides or simply by just discussing update ideas. So I guess I kind of took this burden, or this honor I guess you could call it, on my shoulders, and I really did try to push out as many videos as I can. Over this spell of about a year, like I said, I've released 45 videos. This will be my 46th and
45.
my final video on Everdale. I've got view numbers on those videos that I never ever achieved on Clash of Clans or Clash Royale when I made content on them, and it's opened my eyes into potentially what my content creation journey could look like if I managed to find another game that I could potentially take from beta, follow it through, and hopefully that one did go global. But next, I just wanted to talk a little bit about what maybe my next steps are as a content creator. Everdale closing down, well yeah, it's heartbreaking because this is the game I definitely saw myself continuing to make content on, pursuing more of a content creation career around. This was the game that actually allowed me to monetize my YouTube channel. Not that I've made particularly much money, but it's pennies here and there, which when you've got a new baby is quite nice. It feels like you are actually getting a little bit back for doing your part in the community. And with Everdale being discontinued, I'm definitely going to be taking a step back from content creation. This is the only game that I felt I can really vibe.
I think that's a mistake. Like, he shouldn't step back, because now he has an audience that actually watches him, and sure, he will lose some of it because whatever game or whatever content he chooses to go on with, they are not going to be interested in. But a lot of people are going to watch him because of like his style or what he does, and some of them will carry over. So by stepping back, it would be better to carry over his current audience to whatever he chooses to do.
With at the moment, I do still play Clash of Clans, and I am playing a little bit of Clash Mini, but sadly, those games are really heavily saturated already with content creators, and I've tried Clash of Clans content since 2013, never found my big break. Clash Mini is something I'm potentially looking at jumping into in the future, but right now I want to just take a step back. I feel I've lost my momentum. I've lost my passion with Everdale closing down, and I think it's going to...
That's perfectly understandable, but I think that's also just a wall you have to break through. Especially if you want to become a content creator, this isn't gonna be the first, like this is the first time for him, but it's probably not gonna be the last time he will have to deal with this kind of emotional setback.
It's going to take me a little while to potentially find another game that's going to give me the same joy and the
Yeah, I get that, Pataka. But I think but it's also a huge break to him, right? He's been struggling since 2013. When is this video from? This video is from 1 month ago. So he's been doing YouTube for 9 years, and 1 year ago he finally felt like he was starting to hit his stride. He was starting to do well, and then it gets taken away now. So I understand. I understand the emotional setback and everything, but you just have to push past that shit. Like move on, power through that wall.
same enthusiasm for content creation that Everdale did. So yeah, I guess that kind of sums it up. I'm gutted. I'm really heartbroken. I know you guys in the community will be much the same as me. You'll be absolutely heartbroken. But I do think a lot of us saw this coming. Sadly, we haven't had a major update for about 4 or 5 months. The development team over at Supercell have been quite quiet, which is never really a good sign. It didn't really fill me with much confidence. Sadly, I wasn't actually hearing too much from the team. I did talk to them previously. Sadly, I never actually managed to get into the Supercell Creator Program, so I wasn't privy to updates or anything like that. I just had to kind of see them when they finally dropped. But I did talk to Nick a little bit, but sadly the last couple of months there was less chat there, and I did feel the game was sadly kind of dying out a little bit. And yeah, I guess this is probably what a lot of you guys expected.
I wonder what else he's made. Best early game animals in Rootland. So did he change to Rootland, or was that... Yeah. Okay, so he's definitely found a new game. That's good. Leveling up Otto. That's good. And it looked like it only took him a week to go on. And if you look at it, like this video right here have 1.9k views, 1.7, 900, 2k, 2.5, and this one has 2.1k in his new game. So potentially this is not gonna be as big a setback for him as he feared. That's good. So this is kind of ugly. I'm not a fan of that. So now I remember what I was doing. So what I wanted to do is find Everdale tutorial. And I want to see how they make chat boxes. Otherwise there's this. That's not really a tutorial. Everdale start. Welcome to Everdale. Does that have what I need? Why is there CCs on? So I wanna see you when the characters speak to you. Let's play Everdale. Yeah, so he's cut out all of the tutorial stuff as well. That's a shame. Then what about what is it called? Township, merge ship, popular merge game mobile. Don't remember. Merge mansion. Merge mansion. Is it that one? No, it's not. But this is the kind of picture I want. So they put the names up there. Because this looks like complete shit. Question is, do we have any asset that makes sense for us to put up here and write names on? So do we have anything that will not look like complete garbage? That's not great. Is this flipped? What's going on? So if the tilde part is on the right side, why is it on the left here? That's because this is flipped right. 180. So if I do minus 180 there, I need to do it here as well. Okay. Okay. That looks like shit. Nah, that'd be too harsh. So if we do this right now, the text is black, but we could do, and we can use our normal font. It still doesn't look super awesome if we're being honest with ourselves. Uh, 2 seconds, guys. Okay, what were we doing? We were trying to find something there that doesn't look like shit. Might be harder than it sounds like. Let me just open this bad boy. So I want to show the names of the of the character talking, and I think this is a fine way of doing it, where they have like a name tag. So I want to do something like that. What's the game called with the butler trying to get you to do things with the house? I've only seen the ads. They have so many games with the same concept but different themes. Evermerge? Is it Evermerge? No, but it is one of those merge games. I used to play them. What is it called? A merge game with butler. Homescape. There we go. Google fucking knows. Google to the rescue. This fucking guy. Okay. Homescape. There we go. Oh yeah, these fucking ads. Is it? Ah, my bad. Complete rookie mistake. I apologize. Tutorial? Yeah, this. Yeah, so they do it as well in the same style. Ish. So how do we do something like this that doesn't look like shit with the assets we have? I think maybe can we use the banner? Put blood, corpse, and skull. Yeah. It's not. I need to do too much to make this work. Don't I? Or is it just because it's insanely small? Okay, it was just small. I know how to fix that. Fuck. So as soon as we go down here, we lose it because it doesn't have all the right layers. Yeah, I'm not gonna fix that. Okay. That's a shame. Would have been fun. But I think we can. We have some banners that we use. Can we just use that? This kind of thing. Wow, that looks terrible like this. Sliced. Should it be filled? No. It shouldn't. Okay, what's going on here? Why? Why are you being like this, banner? Come on. Okay, so this just has. Why is this cut out like that? Can we actually do this? So can we do this? Does this make a difference? But we would also need. So what happens if we apply this? Fuck that. Nope, 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 nope. Control set. regret, regret, regret. Nope, 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 nope. Abort. Okay, so this is just stupid. But if we do something like this, we move the message to be in here. And now we have a huge clash of styles. It's not that bad, I guess. How? I guess we can look at it up here. Can we find a level 1 thing? I don't have to put his name, but if we don't put his name, there's no way like people knows what his name is. Color pasteurize. So if we copy this, then we go back to yeah, but how do you know it's Gashan? I think that's interesting. How do you actually know that? Where did this go? What? But do we ever really... We don't really mention his name, do we? In the tutorial? Why is this cut so weird? What's going on? Does he? Let's see. No, we don't have tutorial script in this one, do we? Think we have tutorial somewhere else. Oh. We don't want this, we just want to roll out to 100%. And that's in review. Yeah. Might be a bit too many tabs here. So how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41, 42 tabs. Only 42 tabs, homie. Like, what are you complaining about? There's also, we have these old um, Halloween events and Christmas from 2001, 21. Potential, what is it called? Holiday events, old equipment, logic. That is just a mess. Our progress converter. How does what convert to what? List of minions that we are going to make. Some of them are made, but most of them are not. It's just a backlog. Okay, so back to the task at hand. Sprite tiny might not appear correctly because the sprite used is not generated with full rect or sprite mode. Set to polygon. To fix this, change the mesh type in the sprite's import settings to full rect and sprite mode is either single or multiple. What? Fuck that. I don't know. It seems too complicated. Could this one be okay? Or does it just look like a random button? Here's the question we have to ask ourselves. It's not too bad. Not the worst. Yeah. I wish it didn't have the shade, like the shadow. That would be better. Guess this is without shadow. God damn it. Wait, then we need to do. There we go. That means we need to do this. That kind of works. Guess it doesn't really have the roundness of the other one. Fuck. It was this one I wanted to delete. Yeah. Do we put it over here? Do we put it on the... I feel like on the message box makes the most sense. We can censor their eyes with their name. If we do this, then it kind of has to be name centered. Yeah. I feel like this. Okay. And we come to a whole nother conclusion with, do we need such a big text box just for him to laugh? And should this text be left aligned? That's annoying to look at. Fuck. God damn it. Why does it do that? If your pivot point is... Nah, it's because it's motherfucking reversed. Right? Yeah, god damn it. Oh, that's just annoying. So, that's correct. Should it be like this? Is that the correct pivot point? Yes. Okay. Okay. Mwahahaha. Wait, did the message just become... Mwahahaha. God damn it. Unity. Don't just click through everything because you feel like it. We can... Okay. Then we need a little bit of an popping up. Wait, how much is... Okay. Hey Zach, welcome back. Good to see you again. So we need a pop up Didn't we have one in battle thing? We had it in here, right? So this is the pop-up thingy. I think I want to use that. Do we? No. Really shouldn't be called step 1. It should just be what image do we want? Thanks, Zach. Just yeah. I showered last night and just went to bed, and I didn't feel like fixing it when I woke up, so this is what we have. Can we do something? No. I'm thinking about how do I show, like, how do I show that is this one that's selected, for example. Like, do I have, yeah, do I have any assets that can do that? Or do I have a combination of stuff I can use? It's always interesting to just see our faceless heads. And like a single finger. Or some teeth inside a mouth. Oh, hipster necro. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Lamper shirt? What is a lamper shirt? I'm not sure I'm familiar. The beard face is where was it? Isn't it our no heavy militia? Yeah, okay, so it's some of our old units. Is this a helmet? Wait, is this a helmet? Ah, it's a horsey helmet. Did I post the new designs we had? I don't think I did. But we're also moving a little bit up. It'll come out in January. I know, I really like this skull. I think it's cool. Okay, so back to task. How do I show that the pop-up is connected to? Yeah, that's exactly correct. Pataga is the gargantuan skull. Here, Wah! Boxing glove. Hmm. So I guess this can be used in combination with this. So if I do this, then I take this bad boy. Then okay, I don't need to flip that, but I need to flip this. Then I need to flip you. Oops. Not like that, but like this maybe. That's too much. Which one goes the way I need? Okay, it is the set. So 90. These are all the assets we have available to put in the game, is probably the right way of saying it. So a lot of them aren't necessarily in the game. A lot of them are. But just because they're there doesn't mean they're in the game. Looks a bit like crap. But it'll convey what I need. So we need some colors for this bad boy. Can we do it with this one? Could this work? Kinda could, couldn't it? Kinda works. Then our artist will just have to make something that looks better. Yeah, it's gotta be a bit of both. We'll need 3 buttons in here. Damn it. So what does this do? That flips that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So let's start by blocking stuff out. How many buttons do we need? We need 2, so let's start by making... We'll create an empty, put it here, and we'll add a horizontal layout group, middle right. We'll add 2 pictures in here for our buttons. We'll want, I think, approximately there. Then they will both need some text. This is not so much blocking. Text is fine for now. Duk duk. Don't really need any spacing. Go. So this will be. If we make this bad boy yellow, then we can do unlock now. Script. No, we just need to write icon. What do we need to write here? Sprite name, icon underscore blood. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Yeah. So this is unlock buttons. They need to go a bit down. Fair enough. Ah. Then we have chest prefab, chest holders, chest odds pop up. Kinda close to what we want. Chest pop up. I think this is the one we want. Yeah. But this is not filled out. And I don't want to spend time filling it out. Just thinking about what I can do. I could take the lazy way. Just do. And write. Put our chest pop up info here. preserve aspect, get it up there. Efficient sounds better, but I feel like lazy is the honest answer here. This behind here. Don't need a glow there, just need blackness. Just need darkness. Come on, background. Don't we just need that does make a difference. I think we can just choose none, right? We need some more info on this one. What kind of, do we have any waiting icons time? Yeah, this kind of thing. Preserve aspect. Want it up there. Let me see how our chests look in our game. It's easiest to do on mobile. Just wanna see what actually goes in here. I think this is way too little space for it, so I'll need to make it bigger. We have a chest right there. Duke. Okay, so we actually... Maybe I can use the text. what's going on here. I don't need this. So if we do it like this, then we can just write contains let's start with a title up here though. It's a bit big. Maybe it should be this image. I don't know, I really like putting text close to each other like this, but I'm not sure if it's user friendly. I think this looks nice, but I should probably put it down more like this. So what do we have here? We have a title, we have a contains text. Close button, we don't use that. Chest image, put that on top. Then this one is going to be Eins minion card. Card prefab. Put it in here. We'll unpack it so I don't mess up the prefab. Don't need notifications. Don't really need that one. God damn it. You will go back here to 0, 0, 0, 0, I guess. Yes. I need a text. I need a text. It's gotta be strong and it's gotta be fresh from the fuck. Portrait. We're taking this one because we don't know what minion it's gonna be. We need a text like this. That this needs to be left aligned. Needs to be big. Bigger. Maybe like this. Ah. Let's look it up. Battle Bros. Looks cool. Did you guys see that on Living? Done Living? I think it released yesterday in early access. And it seems to be one of the coolest Necromancer games.
However, the Church of Zola lay in wait. Their meddling trapped me in infernal torment. Years later, and more powerful than ever, I have returned. They took my lands, subjugating the denizens through religious obedience. But their flock will now fall and rise again by my hand. They will feel my wrath as I burn their armies, claiming their warriors as my own. To lay waste to their treachery.
This is a PC game. It's on Steam. I think it released yesterday in early access.
Death will not stop me.
Yeah, It looks really cool. I've been waiting for it. €15. It's not too bad. It's decently priced. You don't have Steam? Oh my god. So it seemed like it's a roguelike somehow. Yeah, I can understand that. Petaga. Like, I didn't play PC games for such a long time, but I'm back a little bit doing it. Yeah, dude, it looks like a fucking awesome game, and I want I want a lot more Necromancer games I can play. So let's support all Necromancer products we can see. Battle Brothers is a turn-based tactical RPG which has you leading a mercenary company in a gritty, low-power medieval fantasy world. You decide where to go, whom to hire or to fight, what contracts to take, and how to train and equip your men in a procedurally generated open-world campaign. Okay. Oscar the Savage. I know Oscar doesn't sound like that savage of a name to me. The art style is really interesting. I like that it's kind of like just miniatures fighting each other. Do they have a trailer? Should we watch that?
It was an ambush. You are left in command now, with what few men remain.
There's something clashing with the epic music and like the epic tone, and then I'm just seeing this little cute weird piece moving like like it's just clashing with me. It's really funny. Yeah, like this epic sound design, like this is an epic fight, people are gonna die, and then you just see these cute half minutes just fighting. It's it's really weird. It's a bit of a juxtaposition.
We've done it before, and we'll do it again. We'll make the company known throughout the land.
It's so brutal with the heads, like looks really nice. I like it.
As long as there is blood coursing through our veins. As long as we can hold sword and shield in hand, there shall stand the Battle Brothers.
Looks really nice. Looks cool. I'll link that one as well. Guess I should link this one as well. Okay, back to whatever we were doing here. Card amount text. Then we'll need this moved down. So we have some guaranteed stuff sometimes as well. Yeah. And when we do have that, we put this text, put it a bit further down. This one needs to go higher now. But do I have my stuff anchored to the right positions? Then not. So let's just do that. Why is that anchored down to left? This one can go in there, then they don't get disconnected. Guess like this. Ooh, perfect. But I guess I want this one to be anchored to the top as well. There we go. Then we want these moved down. And we can guarantee so how many cards do we actually have in our extravagant chest? We have, where are you, chest? Chest. Didn't I miss it? Chance team equipment, piggy bank, chests. We have 25. Yeah, 25. And what do we guarantee? We guarantee 2 legendaries. So that's correct. We can pick the legendary color here. Boop. I think this looks cool. And then depending on if we make the buttons the same size, that feels fair. We'll put some padding in between them, maybe like that. Can if we do sprite name icon ads, maybe it's just add, okay. Reduce timer 30 minutes. That looks like shit. Can we do that better? Oh, that was bad. Like this. Size, maybe just 30, that's okay. Oh shit, I need to go fix laundry. Let me go take care of laundry. I'll be back in a second-ish. Probably not. A bit more. Yeah. That's true, Zach. This is majority of my work, just putting button and like, what should this text be? Should I write minus 30 minutes? Are people gonna understand if I write minus 30 minutes, or should I write reduce unlock timer of chest with? Okay, they will understand that, but I don't have room for that much text. So what can I do? Reduce 30 minutes? Is that good? Remove minus. Like, how do I communicate to people that if you watch this ad, you will get 30 minutes removed from your unlock timer? Like, how do I communicate that properly? Lean in for Biggie. There we go. If we write do this. That's a good point, Zach. Or is it South Park where they elect the Arnold Schwarzenegger like satirical character? I was elected to lead, not to read. I feel like that's the same. Then we have the. Don't we have the button here? This one. We want that down here, I think. Oh, did I say South Park? I meant Simpsons, but yeah, The Simpsons. It's so good. I was elected to lead, not to read. There we go. I think we can move this in. And then move this one as well. We can probably make this text a little bit like this, but brighter. Just so you focus. Time left to unlock, blah blah blah. So if we pivot these to the top and then pull this down like this and put the buttons inside. This looks okay, doesn't it? We need a little bit more padding on the bottom because this is like there's nothing there. But otherwise, I think we're getting close to something good. Yeah, I'm getting satisfied with this. Uh, Bottom panel. Ah, that's true, that's true. So if we do it like people aren't gonna click up, they're not gonna click on the chest, right? No one is gonna do that. Oh, it should just be. If we do this, just free chest. Right, like this. And then we'll hide it so people don't see the button. But then we have a little secret here. Little secret button. Oops. Just pop up content. If we reduce it to 1 pixel, then good luck hitting it. Like that's gonna be close to impossible. So we have this. We need this one to merge in here. This is our endless mode, so it actually goes into this one. Boom, 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 boom. Some inspirational. I think that's okay. I need to show when stuff is being unlocked. I haven't done that yet. During unlock. I need to change this text. Time left to unlock. Because at that point in this screenshot they haven't actually started unlocking it, so there's no time left to unlock. And then I need to show endless battle. Sometimes I listen to music, but it's very distracting for me because most of this I have to think, and I get disrupted in my thought process if I listen to music as well. Some people can do it really well. I can't. But if I need to do some kind of brainless task of updating a lot of numbers or just copy pasting, then I can listen to music. So we need something green. So I guess what we need here is actually this. Damn it, Unity, why do you hate me so much? You are not unlocked. You are unlocking. We want a different background. Where is the background on this? Actually. Oh, it's up here. I see. So I guess we could just do this kind of thing maybe? It's a bit too dark for my liking, so let's see if we can brighten it up. That's too bright. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, so if this is the top part, you're the bottom part, okay. Watermelons and average are 92% water. Then it's a very appropriate name. Like, then I feel cheated with honey melons. Honeydew melons. Like, now I just feel like the other melons are lying to us. Do we want to... Do we want to show an unlock cost in here? Not an image, goddammit. If we put this here and we do sprite name, icon bled, if I don't know. Does this create value? Guess we can take our... I know my developer is gonna hate me for this. Time. Let's take this. I think it's okay. Let's do this and then amount will just move over. Time icon. Put it here. do that. Watermelon is useless to eat. Watermelon tastes really nice, and I would say it's a very healthy snack. Like, I can't imagine it's actually possible to gain weight by eating watermelons. Unlock cost. Do I want this text to be bigger? But if I, for example, change this chest to a bigger one, then it's gonna interfere with the cast. But it's gonna do that no matter what. I think that's okay. Yeah. So to make our mock-up for the task more realistic, we are... Jeez, I've lost track of where I am. Yeah, that's pretty much correct, Pataga. So I make the markups and the overall design, and then I just hand it over to Bela and be like, Bela, make this work. Okay, so I got a different picture in my head when I read midget football. I'm very happy you put an explanation afterwards. Thank God for that. I was like, yeah. I was, yeah. Let's just say I'm happy you put an explanation. I was off somewhere completely different. Jesus Christ. Why have I... God damn it. Why am I being stupid? It's not in this one, right? No. Why are you not on the screen? It makes you useless. That's because I was zoomed in. Have I been taking pictures while zoomed in? I don't know. Is this one I need to replace? So the problem here is that I guess this is a bit abusive. So if I leave it like this, all chests are basically free to unlock immediately. If you have remove ads, and then people can burn themselves out. So we want to see 3 min, 42 is and remove 30 minutes of chest timer every X interval. It varies a lot, and there's a lot of factors that changes it. So how do you get paid from ads? We have one ad mediator, it's called, which is like, I guess it's kind of like Netflix for ads, but we use what's called AppLovin. That's the tool we use, and then they connect to all the different ad networks. But we only need to deal with one. We almost only need to deal with one. So by having that SDK in our game, we can use all the other ad networks that they support. So we have Google, we have Facebook, we have Unity, we have other things as well. And they all run through this. And then everything, like the cost of an ad depends on the quality of your user. How much money do they make? How rich are they? How much money do they usually spend in a game? Is it the correct target demographic for this ad? How likely are they to click it? And all those kind of things determines how much is this person actually worth. And a lot of the hyper casual games you see where they just force ads on you all the time, they might get $6 for every 1,000 ads they show you. That's called an eCPM, estimated cost per mil. So it's always measured in eCPM. And eCPM is how much money you get every time you show 1,000 ads. We get approximately $25 to $50 every time we show 1,000 ads. Let's see what is. Yeah, we get approximately $0.025 every time we show an ad. And this is actually higher than a lot of games in the industry, especially like hyper casuals, but they are also very low. Yeah, the no ads is a better purchase for us short term. But if people stay around like for a long time, ads starts to add up. But yeah, so what is so let's say this is for example a salary. To pay a salary for one developer, we need to show 160,000 ads. That's a lot of fucking ads. And that's without calculating taxes paid or anything like that. So yeah, for every, you need a buffer in here as well and so on. So let's say every time we show 200,000 ads, we can hire a developer, or we can pay a developer, but aren't they paid with love and cocoa? Exactly, like being a developer in the games industry, you're not really paid with money. You're just paid with the reward of getting to work with games. Have I forgotten anything in here? Let's see. We'll start filling out the task and then we'll go back if we forgot anything. I love the exposure. You will get great exposure. You'll get a lot of experience. You'll become a much better developer. Just work for free for a couple of years and then you can go out and get a job that pays money. Show chest title and chest icon on top. Show chest content and guaranteed. I love it. What does that button actually say? Doing unlock, start unlock, start unlock. Potentially game design and art design have a lot in common. A lot of game designers start anywhere else than game design and then they get into game design, and because of their background beforehand they will have that extra skill or that expertise within game design and have a perspective others don't. But then when we talk game design as well, like this is the graphical parts of game design, then we also have to talk about the systems behind. So for example, like the endless mode here, for example, like what should the calculation be for the growth, and what is your chest drop chances and so on. When do you get too much or too little reward, like the battle pass here that we are creating. Like how much reward should you have to make it interesting? What is the unlock cost? Yeah, and like our quest, our time limited rewards. What should you be able to buy? What is the value of it? There's a lot of mathematical stuff behind as well that you also need to deal with. But game designers basically always specialize in something. A lot of psychology majors are starting to get into game design to design in-app purchases and retention, and like how can you abuse the human psychology to get more ad revenue. I think it's Diablo Immortal who hired a lot of psychiatrists or psychologists for that game to design the in-app purchases. Let's see if Baylor misses anything from this mockup. Okay, so wait, why didn't I get emails about that? So I'm being told our new patch is ready on test flight. So let's check that out. I did get emails, it was the wrong email. Or it's the one I'm not checking. Ooh. Test flight. Let's go, boys. Let's see if iOS is ready for release. I'm about to test it now again on iOS. If it works, it's ready to release. Okay, let's see. Why is App Store Connect down? Then I can't release stuff. I think that would be bad. iOS. Let's release. It's looking good, boys. It's looking good. Looking like it works. Oh shit! It's working. Can you see stuff? Yeah, it works, it works. There's buildings, they can attack. Oh, is this a lot harder? No, you don't have it, Petagon. This is just an internal test. Oh my god. It's working. It's gonna be released. Thank you for tuning in again, Zach. Yeah, have a good night. Must be insanely late in America. Like, yeah. Sweet dreams, bro. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so working. So working. Oh my god. Pataga, this is gonna be released. Like, we gonna release this? Oh my god. Like, it's just, it works? Let's see if we can watch some ads. It works. Like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. Ah, okay. Purchase worked. I can collect blood. This is Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm not finding any issues. Ads works, purchases work. I can do all the things I'm supposed to. I can combat, I can kill stuff. Like it's just there. What about double blood on first purchase? That works too. It's a beautiful. Yes, I can unlock. What about saves? I don't know what to tell you. I where's our little button? This one. Wait, what? Is it better without Gashan in here? See, I'm getting some pushback because this is new. I need to mention that we close the pop-up by tapping outside of the pop-up. Close pop-up by tapping outside of pop-up. Let's put this down here. Nah, it was fine up there. Oh, we need to submit to app review. I've submitted iOS for app review. Everything looked good to me. Let's update the pictures with the new sizes. Yeah, we can start with this. Then we'll remove that. Put this one. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Sure. So there's the problem with doing markups like this. Is that I need to redo a good amount of things. Just keeping it consistent. This is the one we want to replace. Then we need to go into the chest holders. Need to choose this one. It needs no background here. So we just do this and then we disable this. Then we update this text. Boom. Then we need to update it out in the chest as well. Chest item amount in ours. And we remove the time icon. We put this in the middle. We remove as the unlock now cast. There we go. Perfect. Then we close this. And we just have this. Guess we can put in some fancy stuff in the background someday. Can we do... I'll be honest, I did move this behind me before I started streaming. It used to be like over here so I could look at it. But my room is very nerdy, so now I just have my Warhammer table over here. How come this is too dark? The tiles. No shit. So I obviously don't want it filled. Do want it tiled. Maybe the glow is bad. Glow doesn't really help. Because this has a transparent background. It's not really the greatest. of shitty. That's not great. Slide in for BG, but then we kinda need the glow here, don't we? Kind of like that. I think that's okay. And this is just starting to feel like a... What is it called? Starting to feel like a pop-up rather than a full screen. And there's really no reason for that. How can we do this without it looking silly? It does definitely look like a certain Supercell game. No need to reinvent the wheel. Do we have... What happened there? I think this is okay. I guess it's a bit annoying having the title right behind the chest. We can move the pop-up up like so. Then we need the background. Oh, is it not this one? Yeah. So we just need to move this like so. Duk, duka duka duk. There we go. Then we'll need to do this. We do chest holder number 3. Do the green background. Change amount to then we make sprite name icon blood. Something like that. Unlock now should probably be the same price. 23.57. There we go. Good. Good. Did I put the iOS release to? No. Okay, so this goes in the done pile. Need my right window open. Over there. Select everything. What should we do now? Should we play? What should we play? Hearthstone or Bannerlord? I will have to save this and push before I finish up. Did we name them properly? We did, right? Yeah, endless mode. We'll go make sure we push properly. We don't have anything, then we add this one. Created mockup for endless mode in scene 4.1. This should be discarded. I just fucked that one up. I didn't do anything good there. Push. Let me go refill my drinks. I'll be right back. they've changed so many things in Battlegrounds in the last patch, and yeah, I don't know. Everything is new. Everything is terrible. Start the game with a 2-2 amalgam with all minions type. No, at the start of every turn choose from 2 new hero powers. Yes, 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 yes. Let the randomness decide. Do we need music as well? Let's go. Dwarfheim is on 70% discount. Choose an element, start combat. So I kind of want to buy this to be greedy for turn 3. And I cannot use this, so my only option is to use this. This is more solid. Yeah, let's just give it a shit ton of health. So, Dwarfheim on discount. Is it worth buying?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Let's try. But I cannot use this funny thing right now, and yeah. I guess I'll get an extra dragon next turn. Back to real work, exactly. Now we're grinding. Ah, do you want me to stop playing Hearthstone?
Have a good battle, friend.
Oh, that had a lot of damage. Yeah.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Oh, that's a terrible design. Give a minion reborn until next turn. Or try to get 3 coins. So I don't have enough coins to actually do this. So I'll just go with reborn.
It's good to get some minions in play.
This guy, sell him. Then do I want a dragon? Just to boost this one? Or do I want the value? I think I want the value. And then give him reborn. Does it lag if I install this while streaming? I guess we'll find out. Let me know if the stream starts lagging. Oh, easy win.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
If I go with beasts or mechs, this one is really, really strong. Actually also pirates. There's just a lot of combos right now where this is strong. I don't want to use any of these. Guess we can do this. Let me check out the stream. See if it starts to lag. Nope. Looks good so far. Right? Yeah, yeah. Let's add these two up into our games. That's not big games at all.
Have a good battle, friend.
Why are you so strong? Okay, not that strong. Yeah, we'll trade even, that's okay.
The battle is really raging out there.
I don't really want. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to replace anything as long as they're all tier 2. Let's get a dragon. Is this the? Yeah, this is the strongest dragon over time. Oh Jesus Christ! A lot of people are going mech apparently. Could do pirates. We could do beasts. Could also do dragons. Like we're getting a lot of dragon stuff. I guess we should focus a bit more on the quest. But our quest doesn't make sense for dragons. Kinda makes sense for elementals. A little bit. Makes a little bit sense for elementals. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that was probably the worst he could have attacked. Oh well, gotta take the L. I feel like we are being pushed into dragons, whether we want to or not. I have a Google meeting soon. Guess which one your opponent had in their hands. Sure. Could they have had that already? That would have been so lucky. I'm gonna assume they had this. Yeah, higher probability. What? Mechs and pirates. Let's get some of them. Nah, it's okay. What's this? What? Why did they put... Okay, that's a terror. Well, maybe they just want to have it get a lot of life for later. So they're just buffing it up. And I guess they didn't really need it to fuck me. Alright. We have a terrible deck at the moment.
We all hit some bumps now and then.
I don't know, bro. Like, none of this is really sexy. Like,
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Funnel cakes.
like we're just all over the place right now. There's no combo, no synergies or anything.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
At least this one gave us a lot of attack. So one more mech or one more pirate.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Oh shit. Play pirates or mechs.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Let's see what we actually get here. Ah,
You want a tussle?
guess this isn't too bad. This doesn't make any sense. Like I can put that there and be like the guy that I dissed, saying it was silly.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Have a good battle, friend.
I just feel like I'm so far behind at this point. Yeah, that was retarded placement. Okay, I need to step up my game. This is terrible. Lots of mistakes.
The battle is really raging.
This one is actually quite nice. So let's eat this guy.
Your choice.
Yeah. What the fuck? I kind of want this one, to be honest. But how much do I want to sacrifice for it? So I don't need you. Honestly, don't need you. Don't need the coin. Guess I can do something like this. Yeah, let's see. We need Baron. And we need some better beasts.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
This is so much stronger than what I have. That was the wrong one to proc. Guess I should have put this one on dead. Yeah, another mistake. Yeah, that's it. Cool. That was a terrible game to end this with, but I have a meeting with Google and another UA company in 20 minutes. So I don't think I can do a lot before then. I will stream again afterwards, but I cannot stream the meeting. Yeah. Yeah. Regarding an advertisement campaign, they have some special programs that we've been nominated to get into. Don't sell the game. Well, if they pay enough, we'll sell the game. I'm sorry, but yeah, depends on the price. But they probably don't want to buy the game. But it is just for an advertisement campaign, scaling up via one of their programs. Could be fun, but it's also very. It requires a lot of cash. Let's say that from our side, and I'm not sure we want to spend or spend. I'm not sure we want to spend that amount of cash for it. Cool. I'll be back later. Thank you guys for watching.